Good morning, everybody. Hello. Just give me 2 more minutes and I will be right with y'all. Thank you. All right. All right. Oh, my cam isn't. All right. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're extremely late today, but that's okay. Anarchy, good morning, sir. What is this soft stuff? I don't want that. Whoa, that's Oh, yeah, my bad. There we go. That's probably much better, huh? Yep. Okay. Sounds good, man. All right. Anarchy, what are you doing today, man? What do you got going on? You're leveling the lure making skill? Right on. We'll get that to, I'll get to that at some point. All right. We're gonna go down to the far end. Obviously, we'll take any blue tag, but I'm kind of targeting the warmouth blue tag just because I want it. Oh, it just froze for a second. Need foam fish, almost 70%. Dang. Yeah, foam fish, they're kind of easy to make, aren't they? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I got up to, yeah. Oh, that's rubber, foam rubber fish. I haven't really looked at this a whole lot. Get away from the water so don't scare fish. All right. This playlist sucks. We're just missing the morning by 13s. All right, we're at the spot. A little warmouth haven. You got the butterfly peacock bass trophy? Negative yet. You really like that spot, but not for warmouth? Freshwater drum? Nope. No, the only elk trophies. Well, here we'll just take a. Let's take a look here. White crappie, white bass, warmouth, black crappie, bluegill, and gizzard. White crappie I got right here and at the main dock. Over here I was using, I think it was baby crappie. Well, oh, I can actually, I'll click on it for you and we'll see what we caught that biggest one off of. Funky minnow. That was probably a fluke, I think, though. But they bite off easy craws in that little 0.7. I want to say hole, but it's not a hole. It's actually a hill. But the freshwater drum, the walleye, the catfishes, and even the bass if you're lucky. But you could pull trophies on the perfect craws. On the perfect craws. Well, these baby craws will work too in there. And then these guys here. So I mostly use the number 1, the white one, and this orange one. There's a black one too that works really well. I don't know where it's at. Yep, no problem. The catfish will pretty much take that at any speed. The walleye, they want those slow. And just about anything else is going to be somewhat of a quick retrieval, like 30, 36, somewhere there. Also, Slow, I know I gave you a shout out in the Discord, but thank you for your 10-day streak, man. I appreciate you a lot, dude. A little shallow, I think, there, but that's all right. For spinning, you need reel to be faster. High gear ratio? No, not necessarily. No. So I think any like just about any reel is gonna work for you, really. Oh, hold on. Mostly what you're gonna be concerned about is if you're trying to go for bass or something, you want your pull stiffness to be 6 or more. That way you can get walk the dog on your top water. But if you're not top water, you don't have to worry about that yet. But no. Yeah, that rod will work just fine for that. You just got to make sure your reel. It's mostly your reels that you're gonna have issues with. Poles are typically okay. But just make sure your pole has a stiffness of 6 to do walk the dog. But that's for later. That's not until spinning is like 60% or 70% or something. Unless before that, it's not gonna matter. You have 60. Yeah, use a pole with that 6. I use one with 6 exactly, so it's like perfectly in the middle, and I can get walk the dog. But that's mostly gonna be for just bass over on this side. Basically, you just flick that craw around. But that as long as you can get that craw to jig step, that's what you're gonna be looking for. Your craws are 7 grams, so you want to make sure your weights are about that if you're going to be 3-way jigging or using a jig head. You want to keep the weights pretty similar. That way it's falling as a natural presentation rather than a forced weighted presentation. Totally newbie. Okay. I think the best thing to do is just get out and start. What I would do, brother, is just grab. Well, you can jig, skirt jig, right? Can't decide what reel to take. I guess I don't really know what you have, but why is that not working? Stupid. Yeah, so I just got cheap reels on these guys, but well, even my other stuff, they're all cheap. Let's take a look at my light rod real quick. I got the Vitka 2, which is the free one from the shop there. And then on my medium light, I have the Corsair 30, which that's expensive. Model 1, I don't have one on right now. The medium heavy. All right, ads are done. Good. All right. So I wouldn't get this reel. That reel sucks. What's on this pole? I like this reel. Oh, it's a Spark. If you've got just something cheap, you know, with like a max drag somewhere around like 5, 6, 7, somewhere in there, that'll start you off pretty well. Oh shit. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, black crappie? Trophy? Oh no, warmouth. That was big. Holy cow. All right. Yeah, then yeah. I don't really know like how good the difference of brands are really yet. It's a good way to lose a fish doing what I just did. Now, if he's got a medium heavy rod, then his rod will take more than a 2K. But yeah, I wouldn't use a 2K. I mean, just because you're going to want to use it later on anyway. I'd go with a 3. A little stronger. As the medium heavy, the 4 tuna one, right? Yeah. This was like my first one here. I've got the Proton 6000 on that one. Yeah, Proton 6000. This has been a good reel. Oh, is this another one? Or is that a bluegill? Oh, bluegill. We'll probably spend about 2 hours here and then we'll move on. Back at work, so okay, sounds good. I have a bigger reel on that pole because I troll with it. That sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, as long as that pole will take a 4,000 reel, you're good. I'm pretty sure it will. So I think mine's got a 6 on it, if I just said. Kronos, how'd it going? Good afternoon, brother. How's your Valorant squad going? The Zeman Bird 2G's 30, 3,000 reel with 8.2 and a 5.11. With an 8.2, 5.11. Yeah. Especially if you're just going to be using it for the small stuff anyway. You know, the beginner maps, maybe some Balea, Corey. That'll work. Oh, you haven't? Oh. Yep. I'd go with it. PoE 2 and Warframe just had an update, so that's what you're on. Well, heck yeah, dude. There was actually a sponsored stream invite for PoE 2, but it filled up in like 30 minutes. I figured what you were saying. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a $20 per head payout. And what oils do I put on the spinning reel? The only oil I've ever put on any of my reels was the free one that you get from admin. And it was like a balanced, it said something about balanced, and it was most of the way to the bottom on the right. It was like second from the last row down or something like that. Dynamic, yep. Sounds good. Increase casting? Yeah, that'll work. That'll be nice to kind of get into the holes and stuff with. What was Super Mouth War or Super Trophy for Warmouth here? Super Trophy is 850. What was that one? 700 what? 739. Do you guys think we can get this blue tag today? We'll see. Yep, not a problem. Oh, I don't have it up yet, Kronos. 1 second. I forgot that. I didn't. It's funny, if I don't open my checklist, that game doesn't get turned on. No, there's usually a couple things that don't get done, but... There you go, now it's back on. Ooh, I got an epic swordfish. Didn't you lose that last year there? Rigged. Just wait till Slow starts getting involved, man. He's got the worst luck on this thing. I don't know. This game's funny to me. Sometimes it doesn't count any points. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, you pull those out quite a bit too. Megan, good afternoon. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I gave you a follow back. I'm assuming you're at work cleaning up. Right on, right on. How's all that going over there? I did catch a big one. We did. We got this guy here. How pretty that is. Yep, see, gold tag trophy. We're looking for blue tags. These are rare. And then the blue tags are like ultra rare. And it doesn't work. Oh, it says no data. It works, just says no data. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'll have to get in there and see. But yeah, they're decent size. We're looking for that blue tag though. Those yellows are already kind of rare. I could be waiting weeks or months for that blue tag, but it's all patience. Ooh, that looks like a fatty taking off with that one. It was not, though. Get that guy back out there a little further. Let's get our little set up here. Evening, so we're not going to get a whole lot till morning. Gonna set it to subscriber only chat so only you can play the game. Megan, did you already have Twitch downloaded? Just kidding, yeah. Is Twitch where you watch those the twins you I forget their names. Buy rate's about to get real slow. Anarchy, you getting that figured out, brother? Yeah. All right, dude. If you want some quick trophies, I would stand at the front dock over at this boat launch and just cast straight out into here. You can catch them on regular worms, but these Suro worms, the Sura branding worm, that's what I've been catching all my trophies on. They're $100 for the worms. So you're not going to be making much money. You're still making money. But most of my trophies here over the last week, which have probably been close to 30 or 35 trophies, came off that worm. So if you decide to float, yeah, 20 or 30 trophies probably. Oh, you have to wait. That's crazy. It takes 18 in-game hours to apply oil. That's crazy. I don't even know what my weight was. I didn't look. Because I'll just like throw it in and either go do something else or I'll just leave the game open and leave the house or something. Pretty cool emotes, huh? Pretty cool emotes, huh? Yeah, buddy. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm done. Twitch does have some like what are they called? Like almost like hidden achievements that you can do with the emotes. I don't know which ones I have turned on, but there's like if people do things with emotes, they can get certain complete challenge, some sort of Twitch challenges. I know one of them's like a pyramid. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I left him off though, just because it sounds kind of chat spammy. I might have had the pyramid one turned on. I feel like I turned that one on. I don't know how to do it though. You have to spend channel points. Yeah, so because you prime subbed, you have access to all the emotes. FGA means fish got away. Yeah, so like there's an actual like stat for it too. Fish lost 81. Oops, I just opened my Xbox app. What do you think of like the neon of it? I thought that was really neat looking how it came out. It's like a neon sign. That was the goal. Good. I think I'm gonna fill in the color just because they're kind of hard to see. But this bite's really about to die off for 4 in-game hours. Yeah, I think it looks really cool on dark mode. I think it's a shad. Oh, he left it. He didn't want it. You should use the emote in the corner of the camera box. Oh, yep. I'll add that one as well, yeah. It is formatted that way already, which is nice. I need some breakfast. Oh, true. That's a good idea. What line on the spinning setup? Let's see. Okay, full. I guess for the medium heavy, it's a 15.6. It's just because I know how to run the reel, but like this, I'm running just over, but my leader's under. Usually just try to keep your leader under, and then you don't have anything to worry about. I would keep the line like right at the reel strength, though. Just make your leader a little less. That's typically what I'll like to try to do, is try to keep the string either at or just slightly above the reel, and then the leader just underneath the reel. Fluoro. Yeah, Elk Lake is an extremely clear water body. Baby warm mouth. Anarchy, I am in the Discord chat with you. I'm not gonna be able to hear or talk to you, but I'll bring up your stream and watch there. I just scared that fish by touching that. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I have it muted and stuff. I'll just let you know. kind of a busy night bite for Warmouth. Oh, morning's great. What's GrabTap? It's a partnership with like mobile games apps. So if they like scan that, it'll take them to a list of games. Or if you click on the link in the on my page, it'll like take you to a list of games that if you play those mobile games, it'll like give me points, which I can redeem for like stream stuff, like free music and stuff like that. I don't really play mobile games, but if people do and they want points for gift cards and stuff like that, it's there for them. Sounds good, Kronos. Have a good rest of the day, brother. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate that, man. All right, guys, our first morning bite is about to happen. So hopefully this turns out good for us. Of course, I look away. Didn't miss it, though. That's good. Oh, sorry about that. I try to mute whenever I sniffle and stuff. Clupanella. I got my trophy Terran yesterday. Anarchy's just rolling them in. Oh, you're trying to get it? Nice. The trophy, I'm assuming. Biggest you got's 20 grams. What's the trophy weight for him? I don't really want to take your attention away from those polls, though. So don't worry about it. I can look them up. Oh, it's 23? Okay. Once this dies off, we're actually probably gonna head to Mosquito and see if we can't pull any blue tag Crucian or Gibbles. We're still trying to work on those as well. We're still waiting to hang that first blue tag in the house. The sunlight is up. It doesn't look like we're going to get much of a bite this morning, huh? Yeah, Slow doesn't either. Slow's be like here for 20 minutes, then he's like, I'm ready to go. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, Tiger. But it's all about patience, though. I mean, 184 trophies so far. You stayed today 6 hours straight on the sea? Dang. Maybe we go to the ocean tomorrow? Should we go to the ocean tomorrow? Let's see. I need to put poles up and stuff. I need to learn how to do all that. Was the longest stay in one place? Oh, brother. You'll go later? Nice. I have to buy my way, but learn a little, usually get a good bite rate. Nice. I still have 2 copper trips to take too. We should probably, yeah. Let's. It's cloudy, so it's probably gonna be bluegill feeding. Oh shoot. That looked like a huge warmouth. I don't like that. Today you got around 45 tagged fish in an hour. Nice. Yeah, yesterday I filled a full keep net of Terran in an hour. It was like 650 or 700 bucks or something like that. Oh, you were here. Yesterday's kind of a blur for me. I was down. I did not feel good. I'm all drugged up today though, so ain't no cold weighing me down. Maybe a little bit, but hope you won't get it. Yeah, I hope not too. Oh yeah, you were posting about that. I think I seen that when I woke up this morning. Yeah, -2 with the motorcycle's cold, man. Dang, I was hoping this was going to be a sunny morning. Nope, it looks like September around here. You'd like to add season to this game? Yeah. I think it would be cool if they had... I was talking to Slow about it last night. I think it would be cool if they did like a Nome, Alaska map or something where the ocean like freezes over. And you can go get like king crab and some pollock, you know, halibut. What else? Shoot, you could even get blue shark. But I think an ice fishing map would be fun. Yeah, you can like find a place to like set up your, you know, like what I'm looking at right now. If like this was frozen, you know, you can like walk out and choose a spot to like set up your tent, you know. I'll actually be on an ice fishing trip in a few weeks, so I won't be streaming for a few days. Might live stream a little bit. To drill the lake, yep. Yeah, all the water is frozen here already. We're just waiting for it to get a little colder. Up north, a little bit further north, a couple hour drive. Everything's solid. I actually need to text that group. Phone's not next to me though. Yeah, they would have that Nome, Alaska map. You'd have a couple different kinds of salmon. And then they have ocean dollies, which look like trout. They're really pretty. I remember when we were commercial fishing, like we would stop the production just to get that doll. I think they called them dollies. Out of the net. Yeah, blue shark would be cool. I think it's feasible because they're not like super huge, but it'd be a fun catch. Oh, look at that 1-7 blue tag. Not for me. Dang. Or a great white. Yeah. Massive. Got lots of wind. 9.6. Holy cow. How am I even getting a bite rate, I wonder? Crazy. Yeah, great white would be kind of dope. Imagine that hanging up in your house. That'd be cool. No, wind died down a little bit. Good. Well, looks like another one. 687. Yeah, not bad. I need 850 though, I think is what it is. Yep, 850. Two trophies in an hour. Yep, about that. Yep, it is because I showed up at like this time. So yeah, 2 trophies in an hour. I'm using a size 13 hook. Whenever I did my testing, if I moved any bigger than that, I was getting, I actually started getting a shit ton of bluegill trophies. Switching anywhere from 12 to 6. So this 13 is like maxing out my warmouth ratio here. What do you think in there? I hate this reel so much. Like with a passion. We're 3/4 to 26, guys. We are almost to some more levels to go play in. Noon 30. That funky minnow is going to be good for you on Corey and Volk as well. The salmon love that funky minnow. You didn't see the line in the inventory? Oh, it says it's there. Okay, so pure fluoro, 26 pound. What? Huh? Go to your main inventory real quick. Just press I. Just go to the lines tab in the items there. What? Maybe try logging out and logging back in? I have no idea. That's crazy. I've never had that issue. Still not there. Can you return it? If it's even there? No? What the heck? Are you asking like which one or? Hmm. Yeah, it was. Is this weather supposed to stay bad? Yes. Partly cloudy can be okay though. I've had Warmouth hit pretty good on him. Skirted jigs work really well right there for everything. Well, for like your anything, it'd be skirted jig. Drop shot will work, but I would go to the complete opposite side for that. The white and the blue and black are working too. The best one is the black and red one. Yeah, you're gonna want to jig step that if you know how to do that. Well, goodness, these guys just quit. No. You guys can probably hear the snow plows. Yeah, those skirted jigs have got me a lot of trophies here, right at that spot. Good bite rate, yeah. Those skirted jigs do have 2-aught hooks, so every now and again you'll pull like a decent bass out of that spot, but it's nothing that your stuff couldn't handle. Yeah, the bite rate is why I like elk a lot. It's just fun catching them. And I can still make like 250, 300 an hour right there where you're standing. It's not horrible for elk. I've made more. I've made 500 an hour on the opposite end doing bass. A military hammer with the weekly. Can't take my eyes off them. We're already back up into the evening bite almost. Slow it down a little bit. You're moving too quick for your jig step. Need more time in between your reels. There you go. %, of fish with no tag with this lure. Are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, weather's not doing too great right now. You're kind of going to get small fish. There's also, you can move up sizes. So you see how that one's an 1/8 ounce. You can move up to a 1/4 ounce. And your hook sizes move from 2/0 to 4/0. Now, this kind of fishing isn't for bite rate, just to let you know. It's for the fish that you can hardly catch on the map. You might reel in 3, 4, or 5 times before even getting anything, just to let you know. Well, that was a very uneventful day there. Tank, welcome in, man. I'm ready to see tears fall down a Russian man's cheek and be the last thing he sees. What? You're weird, dog. You're getting banned. How weird. What a weird thing to say. What a weird thing to say. Especially as a first-time chatter. Crazy stuff, dude. How weird. I'm just gonna let everybody know. You start talking about killing other people, racist shit. You're gonna get banned. I mean, I don't want you here. I don't want you in this crew. I don't want nothing to do with you. Believe me, I don't agree with everything everybody says, but that's the nice thing about this country. Is you have the freedom to say what you want, but you do not get to live free of the consequences of saying what you want. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Crazy work. I was actually surprised that took this long for somebody to come in here and say stuff like that. First time when you see that kind of things on a stream. Yeah, I can't believe that shit. They probably dress up in a box costume. Actually, I need to go in and report that guy. I'll do it later. I gotta do things before I do that. Oh man. Yep, and then so don't cast right on that hill, but you're gonna cast just to the sides of it because they'll hang out around that hill. Yep. So, oh, whoops, hold on. So if you're in the boat, you'll probably go over this way, I would assume, somewhere, and you're gonna cast along the sides. Looks like we're getting a morning bite. That's good. Big striper. Oh, drum. Nice. I had a real half-hour battle with a drum one time, and then it got around to the backside of my boat and clipped me on the on my propeller. Off he went. With those reels that you use in real life. On this rod, actually, right here. Oh, wrong pole. "10 days in a row, must be a nerd or dedicated." I am pretty lucky to have all you guys in here all the time. I appreciate it. Come on, blue tag. Let's go. Damn it, early. Bareback smoke sounds good. Welcome back. Uh-huh. Hammer, thanks to the raid, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Guys, if you haven't followed Military Hammer, go ahead and give him a follow. Dope stream. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're just out elk hunting trophies today. Thanks, man. Have a good day. What's everybody got going on? Alright, we're gonna hang out at this dock now. I think the warmouth back there is slowing down quite a bit. All right, we'll see how this is doing for a bit. If this doesn't produce much, we're gonna go try for some gibbles and crucians. See if we can't pull our blue tag out of there for that yet. Still waiting on our warmouth and bluegill blue tags, but oh, what's this? Just a decent bluegill, it looks like. Nothing crazy. How much bottom skill percentage? 68.3. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Too good of a reel to do that far. Not far enough, but that'll work. Go, 100%. Yeah, we're making our way there. Everything's kind of even. Crazy work over here. I think we're going to increase these a little bit. Let's just see what fours produce, huh? Probably gonna miss a lot of fish, but I'll just see what it does. If you guys are new here, don't forget to drop a follow if you guys are enjoying the content. I stream just about every single day. Discord's open. If you just type in !Discord in the chat, in the Twitch chat, that'll pop up for you. YouTube members, thank you for being here. Go ahead and give me a subscribe if you guys are following along. Appreciate y'all. These match rods are so much better than Bolos, dude. Oh. Good buy rate. Let's see what a full keep metal push us here. You go to Moss, the 1414 cream was working well, but check the leaderboard to make sure it hasn't changed. I seen a post this morning. It looked kind of fresh. They're still using the 14s. I think they were using cocoa nectar instead of the cream dip, though. But yeah, we'll probably head there and do something like that here in a while, too. I just wanted to see what this is going to produce after 100 fish. Oh my goodness. Channel cat. You spent some time there after you couldn't find that tank frog. 'Did you give it time to find the frog? Or was it like your normal, like, 20-minute? I'm just giving you shit. Two and a half hours? Dang, that's commitment for you. You got more frogs now. What time are you getting home? Late, okay. Sounds like the babe's home. Shark bite. Hello, hello. Were you streaming today? Short stream. I feel that I had to do that yesterday. I'm all hyped up on Mountain Dew Dayquil today, but yesterday I was not doing good. I'm a baby when I get sick though, like bad. Yeah, it seemed like Military Hammers was kind of short today too. We should do like a collab stream and have like a bass tournament one of these days. Like just a full like 4 or 5 hour. To be honest, you already pre-rigged my stuff for the... Oh, nice. almost level 26. Probably at the end of tomorrow's stream. If I went and caught bass, though, I could get there so quick. After last night, you're down for that bass tourney? Ladoga's next, yeah. Let's be Ladoga and Amber. Oh, no. Yeah, Ladoga Lake and Amber Lake. Ladoga at 26. Ladoga over Amber any day. Un momento. Wacky on Ladoga for chars. Money. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 26. Ladoga Lake. Amber. Yeah, that's 27. The Archipelago. Amber is only good for trophies and maybe to get fish pieces. If you don't have 29. And Bream's how I typically get my fish pieces right now. Oh, no, I don't need. I have like 500 pieces of it right now. I appreciate it, though. It was probably you that sent me all those anyway. I don't know. Yeah, did you see like what your payouts and stuff were for that? Just under 400. Nice. Oh shit. From market, I don't know if you're gonna make anything from the weekly. Was that a global record of the week? Frame-sided carp. Nice. Even less. The reflection of the birds flying around always makes me think there's fish in the water. I'm like, oh, big one. Oh, never mind. What's funny, chat, is I think in this song they don't even say any words. I think he's just making noises that sound like words. It's so funny. It's like they didn't finish making the song and they were like, well, it just sounds good enough, just post it. Because this is like how we used to make songs, is we would do exactly what he's doing here, but replace them with the words. It's funny. Any luck yet so far? This worm is catching a lot of red ear, so I'm hoping it'll just pull that random trophy for me for it. Will be a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this map is not going to be easy at all. Yeah, the flathead trophy is 30 kg. The channel cat is like 14. The walleye is 7. I don't remember what the bass was. I think the smallmouth is something like 4. Largemouth is probably something like 5.5 or 6. Oh, nice. You got your channel cat. When did you get that guy? Just a little bit ago? Did I miss it? Pieces of fish, yeah. No, get to that pole quick. There we go. On the 3.9. Nice. Can a low level make that? Oh, no, they can't because it's a PVA. Never mind. Duh. That's 100%, I think, right? Or 90? You'd... If you don't... Well, how can I don't know if I can use it. Am I able to use it with what I have? Stuff that I have? I guess I've never tried. Oh, you need 100% just to use it. Gotcha. I got what you're saying now. Well, perfect. You didn't get that today though, right? That was a different day? Huh. There you go. Somebody just got a weekly record, walleye 7.7. That's what I really want. 3 days ago around. Nice. Mm-hmm. I would ask. Yeah, I'm interested to know too, so thanks for asking. Yeah, I hope he does too. It's probably off of the perfect craw, basically right where you're at. That's my guess. I actually think he's going to be in front of you probably 30 meters. Maybe more than 30. Yeah, it'd be more than 30. Yeah, like right where the tip of your arrow is probably close to where he's parked. I don't really know for sure because I seem to catch more walleye. Yeah, here, let me... So he's probably parked like right here, casting into the hole. Because this is where I would get them most of the time. If I was casting into here, I wasn't really picking them up. It was always like back in here. I'm not sure if they like this 1-9 hole. I know walleye in real life, they're going to be in between. They'd be right on this line, right at the drop off. They're 3/4 fish, so they like to hang out in the 75 percentile of the water body. They come in real life. They come up at night and they feed off of little maggots. Well, in the game, they're called maggots. And this is real life. This is what I would fish with them with, are these guys. But that's in real life. The game's a little different. Ah, of course, missing shit. Oh, really? So I wonder if he's got it on like a drop shot or something. Like it's got to be a drop shot or a 3-way. Well, I mean, I suppose you can get it any way, I suppose, but just trying to think on what the developers did with them. How did I get all twist turned like that? What? He's at the dock. Yeah, he's casting right into here. Crazy. I have never caught a walleye over here. Ever. I didn't even think they were over here because I'd never caught one. Interesting. I think I might know what I'll be doing off stream tonight for my AFK fishing. Yeah, no kidding. Cloudy, midnight. It was about midnight probably. 13.5 degrees. Cloudy, cold midnight. Okay, morning. Can we get a good bite? Yeah, restart right there. Clearly, I'm too slow. That's not going to go far enough. Of course not. Oh, that's not actually being taken. It just blends in with the red tree back there. Stupid. Come on, fishes. Big red here, but not as big as I would want it. Hmm. They're not digging this. Shark Bite with the weekly record crucian. 2.3. koi's on fire. Shark bite. How do all those crucians look there? Are you trying for blue tags? Yeah, I'm excited for the koi. I can't wait. He was on accident. Hey, those are cool. Those are my favorites. Nope. Fine with any big fish except common and mirror. You've actually got a lot of mirror and commons on copper. One day. 1 second here. Got a trophy bluegill maybe. Looks big. Yeah. Never trophy. One day you'll have to start hunting it. Yeah, for sure. Thanks. Appreciate. So fish pieces for that walleye, pretty soon. I know there's certain laws in the U.S. that go with giveaways, so I just got to make sure I'm doing everything 100% legal with it. Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get in trouble for anything, so. Well, it's like a sweepstakes thing. I don't know. I know that I just want to make sure I'm doing everything legally. Silent Vector, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot to unclip that. It's only you, yourself, and I. Well, welcome in, man. Welcome in. How's everything going? How did I catch the bluegill? The bluegill came off of the Suraworm here. I've got it on a large 4. The 6s were catching quite a few of those trophy bluegill. I don't know. I've probably got 10 or so bluegill trophies in the last couple days. Yeah. So far on that worm in like 3 days, I've had a white crappie trophy, a black crappie trophy, the shad, the bluegill, the warmouth. I think that's it for those trophies. And all right here at this spot too. So you don't even have to go anywhere. It's the Sura branding worm. Brandling worm. And I know you'd be able to get a red ear trophy off of this too, because they bite on it all the time. Hey, Silent, also, I took your advice and got some emojis made. I've only done a few of them so far, but at least there's some there. Yeah. They turned out really cool. They're a little difficult to see, so I'm gonna get them filled in, I think, but or at least have maybe have just a couple variations, but. Mm-hmm. Correct, yeah. Up to 186 trophies. No blue tag. I bet you if I turn this into a, let's see how long I can last without getting a blue tag trophy, we would end it. Mostly spinfish here on elk. Yeah, it's a good place to spinfish too. I've done a lot of it. But yeah, spinning is fun. Don't have very good float rods yet. Yeah, unfortunately, Bolo sucks. Yeah, these are just some cheap match rods. I think they were like 950 a piece or something. But I probably shouldn't have spent the money on it, but because they are kind of cheap and I will be upgrading, but I had to get away from the Bolo rods, man. So I bought 3 match. You got one Bolo rod you bought for 175 silver and one even worse Bolo that a player sent you. Oh no. God, there's nothing that has frustrated me more in this game than those Bolo rods. Hi all, how can I speed level to 12? That's a silly question. Rebellion match rods are good but pricey. Yeah, I really haven't looked into any of them. I just wanted a cheap set to get out of it. Or, well, get out of Bolo, get into it. And still good for Terran. Yeah, absolutely. I got my Terran trophy yesterday. I think I already said that to you, though. Yeah, my Bolos, they were like the cheap pink ones. You know? It's horrible. Use them at Yama, they'll handle all the fish. Well, perfect. I'm more interested in bottom and spin. Yeah, I don't blame you. I like it all. Well, Thrasher, since you seem to know your match rods, do I just click and reel that in? Is it that easy? That seems to be working the best so far. And they come with +5 to stats you'll unlock sandwich. Yeah, on match. Like how to should I be setting the hook? Every time I set the hook, I feel like I just pull it out of their mouth. See, if I just click and reel, it seems to work. Missed it, son of a gun. The high quality hook helps a lot with hooking up the fish at float fishing. Yeah, I mean, they're decent. And I'm using kind of large ones right now, so I'm missing a lot, but I just didn't know if I was doing something wrong or what. If I'm supposed to set the hook, I'll set the hook. Like I said, I just felt like I was pulling them all out of their mouth doing that. Probably just the RNG of it all. Oh, sorry, I was missing stuff. With Match, you kind of want to lessen the slack. Okay. Yeah. And slight tug to set hook just as you would telly. Yeah. Okay. And every fish species has a different type of bite. Some requires a fast strike, some requires let them eat for a bit. However, Yama, match rod, or moving water fishing, the dynamic is different. As the waggler drifts around, you'll do a 180 no scope action to set the hook. Okay. Hell yeah, that's a good way to describe that. I know exactly what you're talking about. 180 no scope. There's a lot of missed bites on the bottom tackle too, but somehow that doesn't bother the players as much. Yeah, because it's not anywhere near as much. Float can be rough. I mean, shit. On bottom, I don't lose 10 fish in a row. On float, you will. Oh, did that go down? No. Just don't do the no scope action on still water lakes. Not unless your drag is at 0. Oh. A little fatty here of some sort. Bass. On still water, definitely use the scope. We turned this into a first-person shooter fishing game real quick. Yeah, man, just give me a stick of TNT and... Imagine if this had some bow fishing. That'd be kind of fun. Bow fishing for carp on copper or something. What is this doing? You just heard about bow fishing for the first time today? Really? Yeah, it's pretty big around here. Someone mentioned it during the stream. Even put a reel on the bow. It's crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. They're specifically made for that. We have a carp problem here in the Midwest. I don't think it's right what a lot of them do, but they go hunt them, you know, in the middle of the night, spotlight them, and then they just drag them on shore and leave them there. I get it, invasive, whatever, but kind of stuff I'm not super cool with. You heard about that today too? Yeah. The worst offenders will do it by the hundreds in a single night. There's sometimes like you'll go fishing and you can't even fish because it smells so bad. I don't know about ruining the ecosystem, but I mean, I know eventually they can. I think that's why they allow it, but yeah, I suppose if you're specifically targeting for them, but I mean, all we do is just put corn on a hook and leave it at the shore almost, you know, just in like 10 inches of water or so. They come pretty quick. They love corn. At least here in the Midwest. You have a problem with the big-headed carp. But around there's so many people fishing for them, no chance to get out of hand. Yeah. Oh, wasn't ready yet. They even put them in the waters regularly. Yeah. That's like fishing in America, man. There's almost no fish. They have to farm raise a lot of it. Well, I guess in coastal areas mostly, but I don't really know about inland here. You don't have salt water in there? Yeah. I mean, where I'm at, I don't either. I'm 2,000 miles from an ocean. In both directions. Yeah. I grew up on the coast. And I loved it. It was in Washington State, though, so I actually grew up in the mountains, but it's only an hour away from the beach. Maybe an hour and a half. There's some sea available in about 500 miles. Yeah. It's a good distance. I mean, I'm not driving 500 miles to go to the ocean, you know what I mean? If you go to Croatia, oh man, you're speaking my language here. What's up, puppy dog? Need some love? Try to fish one-handed here. Can't do it that time. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm like pressing the wrong buttons for the chat too. Jiminy Christophers. What'll be cool is whenever I decide to travel, I've got all these guides that I know. You're gonna get some rest already, 1 a.m. Yeah, thanks, man. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Had a good one. Yeah, get some good rest, man. Now, what are we at here? 1 trophy out of this keep. Okay. This spot might be burnt now too, folks. Yeah, she can get to level 12 in just a couple hours. It's crazy. Clapping, dog, what's going on? How's it going, brother? Are you Mike Dyson? No, I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's probably a person, I'm assuming. Who's Mike Dyson? Oh, he's in the chat you're in? No, it's the same name as... It's Mike Wild. Your friend has him blocked. Am I missing stuff? Which chat are you guys in? Oh, I didn't even see that. Am I blind? Maybe I've got him blocked too or something. I don't know. There you go. Nice fish, nice fish. Me, just some blue tags. Specifically, I'd like a Warmouth one, but we're just playing right now. Probably pulled anywhere from 20 to 30 trophies out of this spot last couple of days using that Sura worm. They're gonna kind of see how this morning bite does and probably take off after that. Go do something else. I spent 2 hours in the Warmouth hole down the other side. You after a Siberian Sterlet. Nice. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what that is yet. But we're 186 trophies. No blue tag yet. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of rough. But that's all right. It's the way the game goes. That's why we keep playing it. If it was predictable, we wouldn't. But I really... Mr. Bryson! How are we doing, brother? Mike Wild! That's funny, dude. How have you been? It didn't even pop up for Stream Elements. I wonder what's going on with that. Brother Dog, how's it going? Yeah, they suck. That sucks. Dude, I'm doing great. Doing great. Just hanging out with Chad all day long. 5-6 days a week. It's winter. There's a lot of snow, so I'm not working. Hey, with the tier 1 sub. That's what it is. I see. Dang, dog. Thanks, brother, man. Dope stuff. How many hours you putting in a day? Anywhere from 6 to 12. Yesterday I only did like 4, but I'm still sick. I'm just all hyped up on Mountain Dew Dayquil today, but yeah, it's been good. Been having a good time. Yeah, dude, this has been a blessing. It's like I was streaming like popular games and nobody, you know what I mean, for weeks. And then I start playing this free fishing game that I was just like up at like 3 or 4 in the morning one night, and I was like, I want to play a fishing game, you know? So I would look them up and I started playing this, and then I got like an hour into it and I was like, this is good. I'm going to start streaming this tomorrow. And then that next day started streaming it, or well, at least got everything set up to stream. Probably the day after that started streaming it, and then things have been popping ever since. It's great. This community is super awesome. What you got going on? How's life for you, man? It's good to talk to you. Everyone seems cool and like weirdly locked in. Yeah, yeah. Like on a mission? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Cuz it's a full simulation. It's not like a, I don't know, like a game. Like the baits change all the time. The weather patterns mess with stuff, the wind. There's like humidity temperatures and stuff for the carp. Um, a shit ton of kinds of fishing, but there's, yeah, there's so much depth. It's crazy. I mean, even down to like let's see here. Like leader sizes and stuff. Well, I can't show you, but different reels, you know, lightweight, heavyweight. And then that goes from all the way from little panfish, bobber fishing like this to 100,000 kilo whales or whatever. Any luck while you were gone? I mean, I had a trophy bluegill. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I can find. Chat. Who has a whale in their house? I know I've gone to see somebody's. Who got the whale? What time is it? It's 2:08. We can leave. All right, we'll do this. Let's Shark bite. What do you got in your house? That guy's level 40. Let's find a high level person and then we'll go from there. 39. Wisdom Man, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. How's it going today? There's a 46 big game hunter. We're gonna go visit him. Let's go see what he's got in his house. Big catfish. Yeah, so if he had it, it would be hanging right here. Big tinge, frog. Ooh, 1.8. Yeah, it gives you like awards and stuff. 15 trophies, 37 rares. There's like time put in trophies. Pretty crazy though, yeah. But yeah, it's a free game. It's stupid sweet. You mounted a 100 kg shark just because it was your strongest battle. Do you have that? You have it up? Dude, I've seen videos on YouTube of people like fighting sturgeon for 6 hours. Real hours. Ooh. Sturgeon? Sharky? Oh my gosh. Look at those carp. Bluegill. How big's that bluey? 1.5. Tench Warmouth. Ooh, 650. Yeah, 6 real life hours. Yeah. And then he took him an hour to bring in the shark. Ooh, there's a fatty. Oh, 1.4. Just looked fat. It's still pretty fat. This is as close to fishing as it can get. And it's like real too. Like there's times where you're not catching shit for an hour. It was on your Turian reel. Dang. If I was reeling something for 6 hours and you failed, I would blast my face live on Twitch. Dude, there's been times where I've been fighting something for 15 minutes and it gets off. It's really disheartening, but it's just the way it goes. Slow says, if I ever catch his trophy frog, it's going on the wall. Graphics are solid too. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of like Arma. I think it's the Arma engine. Forget. 1 second. I'm sure someone's probably going to have that answered before I get to it. Fish soft. Yeah, it's pretty fun. There's a bunch of different maps to choose from. These are the 3 that you get right off the bat, and all these unlock as you level up. So 12, 16. And there's some like really cool places. Lots of different kinds of fish and yeah. I will see how this morning bite does, chat. So, before you enter a map, you have to like pay with the silver that you earn in game. So like right now I got 6,000 and it costs like, so if I want to go to Balea, it's going to cost me $8.90 to go. Missing bites. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You just pay for the time to get in there. You can stay there as long as you want. No, as long as you want. And then we have access to boats as well. Those are rented by the day. Super cheap though, $3.50 for the day, $6.66 for 5 days, which is 5 hours. Dang. Need to pay attention. Are you are you competing against real people, or can you just go to their house and drink beers? So unfortunately, you can't see anybody in the game. You can kind of just visit like what their setup is. Um, and there's many houses in the game. So like my main one's here, and I have to just run that way and get there. Actually, I think I can get there this way. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Well, like, is there in-game tournaments where people can enter their catches? Yeah, so the game has Steam tournaments that they put on. Then there's the standalone version, which is through their launcher. They host a lot of tournaments on the standalone. And then we can host our own here in competitions. So you can see there's 3 of them going on right now, Balea and the Norwegian Sea. And, you can do it for, a couple hours. And then different kinds of tournaments. So total weight, maximum weight of 3 species, number of fish, number of species, max weight. And you can also buy in. So you can, if you want to make it risky, Yeah, I'll be excited to see, because this game's like 7 years old, I think, right, chat? 7 or 8 or something like that. And so I'm hoping Russian Fishing 5 is just, if it's this and plus better, I mean, got it made there. It seems like they have such a foothold, they edged out Call of the Wild the Angler. This is my house here. I don't really have a whole lot going on because I'm still kind of young. I got a trophy brown trout though, 3.26. Yep, nothing crazy though. It's the quickest way to get back to where I was. Damn, this game doesn't look like 7 years old at all. It looks pretty recent. Yeah, it does. What? What? All right. Well, looks like we're gonna call it there because they've transferred my account. No, they transferred my account. Oh, Steam's having issues. Oh, I did put in for a request, so I don't know how long that takes, but. Well, I guess I'll spend this time to plug this. Guys, if you're new here, go ahead and throw me a follow if you like the content. I'd appreciate that. Guys, if you're following or here on YouTube, go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you like the content. Appreciate all y'all being here. It's been dope. Is Steam having issues for everybody, or is... Everyone follow Mike's a gangsta. Oh, holy cow. One man pack with the 5 gifted. Thrasha, you just got it. Jokic, Barav, Muted Newt, Slow. Guys, W's in the chat for one man pack, guys. Holla. 5 gifted, homie. Awesome, dudes. Thank everybody for being here. Thanks for that, dude. Oh yeah, also if you type in !cast in the chat, you can play the little mini fishing game that I have put up. There you guys go. Guys, One Man Pack also streams. He does kind of a variety of stuff. He's kind of been hanging out, doing some other projects, but guys, go give him a follow. Slow, did you see, or sorry, Bryson, did you see that Ashes of Creation went to, it's been a year almost? That long? Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Time flies, man. It's crazy. Yeah, it's on. Yeah. I need a bigger hard drive to put it on because the one I bought for it's too small now. That game is crazy huge. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, nice 5 subs. Yeah, yeah. One Man Pack gifted him. That was super dope. If you did some IT related stuff, like what would you be doing? And I'm okay with them taking their time. I mean, we had so much fun. We could have used without the guild drama, but whatever. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't have. We'll go back to this screen and we can hear the music. Yeah, it is a great game. Informative content, probably startup with setting up, unraid operating. Gotcha. Well, I'll watch. You should get back into content, though. You're moving next April into a house? Awesome, dude. I know where we're at now. It's finally a house instead of an apartment. Wish I wouldn't have sold my boat, though, because we got this place, like, right after I sold the boat. At that point, if you can get your stuff set up, you might get back into it. Well, good. I'm here for it, man. Can't have a boat in game and not IRL. Well, I have a really expensive canoe in the backyard that I bought with the money because I can keep that in my storage shed. The boat I couldn't, didn't have enough room. But a canoe, but that's kind of like a lot of work to set to, you know, bring with. The boat was nice because I just put the hitch on. But how cold is it? I'm not sure today. Yesterday it was 5 degrees Fahrenheit. I haven't been outside. It's 37, so it's warm. Ignorant. I'm like, it's warm at 37 degrees. For the Europeans, it's like probably like 2 degrees Celsius. No, they're not. Depending on where you're at. 30s in Washington State, that sucks because it's a humid state. So when it gets cold like that, it gets real cold. But here, not that bad because it's dry. Oh, excuse me. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Well, yeah, for you Texans, that would suck. I mean, didn't you guys have like a big snowstorm last year or like the year before that everybody was like locking up freeways and stuff with? Or during? Anything lower than 65 is miserable. Shoot, dude. We kind of just hope a summer day hits 65. I've had a few ice storms that mess stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, 65 sounds really nice. It's not that bad. I mean, the trade-off is like, no, I don't want to. We're still talking about Texas, so we're probably gonna move down there at some point. Yeah. Well, you kind of get used to it, and then ice fishing, you know, like that's the thing I'm gonna miss. Not having that down there is ice fishing. That's really fun because it's just you and the boys usually. It's almost like camping, and you're just taking the camper out on the ice, you know. Just the boys. Yeah. All right, big dog, go float on. Catch you on the next one. Sounds good, man. Enjoy. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the gifted. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, brother. That was very nice of you. I know everybody else appreciates it as well. Take care, homie. But peace out, man. But guys, I'm gonna call it there. That's gonna be a wrap. Everybody, thanks for being here. Every message, every moment, it means a lot to me. I appreciate every single bit of it. If you guys followed, subbed, or like, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, I appreciate you. I see you. Discord's open if you guys want to hang out. Just type in !Discord, and that'll pop up for you there with the chat. So, yeah, guys. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Peace.